Hello, party people. We have more Final Fantasy to go. Look at that screenshot. That is beautiful. Aww, they're so cute together. It was a magical night. That was the orgasm of power. That was a little creepy, actually. She had major Padme vibes with this line. Then maybe there really is nothing else. Yikes, that was getting risque. Damn you, Bahamut. Oh wait, no, Bahamut was the other one. What's his name? Nah, I forget his name.
You need anything, you just ask.
Oi.
We might not have your of course resources, but resourcefulness, we've got it in spades.
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mine's just down the road from there are spewing at Aoife like no one's business.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area is either turned or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten.
Yeah, I guess they're destined to get eaten.
The whole place will be overrun.
I suppose you want me to help.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
So you were guilt-tripping me this whole time.
It might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid.
Oh,
You reckon we should tell him?
Not very nice.
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well, I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off.
Keeping secrets from Blackthorn, eh? Not sure if that's the best idea, fellas, but that's your choice. Oh, what's this? We have a new mission. Gout.
Look at this, do you? Anything catch your eye?
Under new management.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
Now you'd ever believe they're gone?
Those things I said before.
Yes, yes. My lady.
Oh, Clive. What am I to do? My wards and I may soon.
I mean, you're a
without
courtesan,
home.
so I assume it's more who you should do.
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne.
Oh no.
Taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High Cardinal.
Leader of the Council of Elders.
I
second
know.
only to his radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title. The Duke of Oriflamme.
What does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold.
Good.
A foundation upon which to build a new Sambrek. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
Mm-hmm.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What's Captain
Ultima.
Flea make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around.
How? by speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrec.
Uh-huh.
A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men. If it did not cost him his life.
I'll probably just
Given
cost
the
them
mood
both at that
around
point.
town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation. Least of all when it serves only to elevate others.
Yeah, well, there's the breaks. You can all kill each other.
Clive, would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf? For your services to Northreach, you have the respect of the soldiers, but they will take you to His Eminence if you ask them. And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man. Well, will you try? You could hardly fare any worse than I did.
Well, you didn't get killed. What if I do? That would be worse.
See what I can do.
Thank you, Clive.
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
See.
Wish me luck.
Right.
I may have met this Duke before, at the Remembrance Ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
It's heartening to see that the Guard have rediscovered their purpose.
Guarding things? I mean, it's pretty simple. It's kind of in their name.
Halt! Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you?
Yes, we're going
What's the business
out.
with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
Damn right you will.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to... And I shall see it... But tell me, is it wealth?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to...
Ah, you are worried the expanded garrison will render your services... Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier, but no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles, which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe North... with Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle,
Right.
we need only build a wall around both to
A
create
big,
city that
beautiful
will be the
wall.
envy of the
Two big,
twins.
beautiful walls.
Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbrec.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders If Sanbrec is to be rebuilt, she will require one whose authority is... That is why this levy, so that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous
I suspect they're afraid.
Precisely.
Uh-oh.
The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive... You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted...
Sabine, we have discussed.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead...
Without an empire, there are.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Grieger...
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later. A citizens' revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose. Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
The big, beautiful wall. Sabine, you are embarrassing me. Sabine ran in a Shokatano.
There were ghosts at the gates, not days.
You there, sir. What do you
there.
think of the recent
What is it you're after,
troubles?
sir?
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
He's a right cunt, he is.
Not much. None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they? And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
Well, yeah, 'cause you're pussy whipped, alright. We all love the dame. She fucked all of us at some point or another.
I've been hearing a lot of talk about...
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting like he owns... And with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
This is a weird storyline. Why is the prostitute the most respected person in town and in charge of everything? I feel like we're gonna get her elected mayor or
I
something.
heard the dame got an icon to rid the
A question, if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started. You build a life for yourself somewhere, earning for some noble to turn up and tell you got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, he's in for a rude awakening.
Oi.
Do whatever it takes to keep what's ours.
Oi.
Whatever it takes.
Oi.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
One moment. I need to get a Tums. My tummy is rumbly. Righto. Let's go ahead and proceed, shall we? Yeah. It's odd. Hey, my mic might be sinking. Ah, well.
those things I said before.
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did. I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire's the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes.
I see. You are a victim of the military-industrial complex, my friend. And you are not worthy. I shall kill him. 13 years I waited for vengeance on that man. And now nothing will stop me.
You're the one who was talking to His Eminence.
On the Dane's behalf, yes.
I was.
I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
Oh, I like him.
Mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way round. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the Dane, but I've got a family to look after.
Yeah.
That's where my loyalties lie, not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and children. If the Duke can get us the men and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
I see. Well, your name is Cynical Soldier. I suppose I shouldn't be too surprised that you're somewhat cynical.
As long as you remain.
I wonder if everybody in this world is just named after their general disposition on things. Oh, look, I'm Cheery Townswoman. I'm Drunken Man. I do like how they make, like, realistic medieval courtyards and stuff. It's not just random blacksmiths thrown in somewhere. It's like this whole yard corded off.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sanbreque is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
Ah, yes, once the whole empire is back on its feet.
See what Philippe makes of all this.
Sabine, you are embarrassing me.
You're embarrassing yourself.
Hey guys, what's going on? Oh my god, oh, I'm so sorry. Sabine, I will have to murder you. Well, well, well. Oh, Philippe. Where are you? There you are.
Captain, do you have a moment?
For you? Certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The Dame included.
That's right, I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
And she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters.
Kill all my
Doesn't
men.
matter how. Well, duty calls, so I better go. Thanks again.
Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Well, we're all going to die pretty soon
Philippe wants to
anyway.
do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
Ah, Clive. How did you fare? Were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was, but...
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sambrek, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
Aye.
I don't know about that.
Philippe!
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
But why?
Yeah,
Because I
why?
realised what really matters to me.
You,
Not following some
Isabella.
nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach.
Oh.
I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope. And one which still lies within our grasp.
Yes, yes, yes.
We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy.
Right.
Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything
The
for you,
Ukrainians.
milady. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town?
I would
fear
mind
His
very
Eminence
much.
has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Be
Would
my
be the first
guest,
time.
put my service to the test. Yes, we fucked. Jeez, you always have to bring that up.
There may be hope for Northreach yet. Especially with men like
Don't
you
count
and
on
Philippe
it.
to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again. Until then, Clive.
Until then,
Ta-ta, my lady. Well, that's a future side quest for sure. Oh dear. There's side quests galore.
Clive. You'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing.
That is good news.
What negotiations?
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word, but I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving this many bearers. You couldn't do me a quick favor.
What is it this time?
Yeah, positively, buddy.
Wild beasts?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask El how long we have until the bear. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
All right. I'll go and ask.
Thanks, Clive. I owe you one.
You owe me more than that at this point. Uh-oh.
Don't blame yourself, El. This is their fault, not yours.
I know, but...
No buts about it, all right?
All right. All right.
Is something wrong?
Vonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican Army have fallen through. I've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the Army jumped at the chance.
And you had no opportunity to make a counteroffer?
None at all.
El? I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
You're through.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist were speaking to about the bearers. How did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually, and at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randala myself.
Alone? You sure that's wise?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard? How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates.
I didn't say yes.
I'll send an owl ahead and request a meeting.
An owl?
You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too long as it is. Even if I fail to free these bearers, there will be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Oh, and that's me, is it? Well, it looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium, who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but is this what she really wants?
Oh, shut up.
You have to trust her.
You're right. And if Elle's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I bid you farewell and safe travels. I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. We'll make sure the place is well stocked and defended. You go to Randala and
I'll do my best.
You'll have to do better than that, Clive.
All right. To Randala, then. I'd better not keep Eloise waiting.
Ugh.
What I wouldn't give for a hot meal. Looks like this is the end of the road for us. When are they gonna let us through?
I don't know.
Come on. Run like the wind.
Go, Ambrosia. Ugh. Old woman. Man, sorry. I'm 37. What? I'm 37, I'm not old.
I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the Consortium?
Here they are now.
You wish to consult with me?
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves, and then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The Consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual. And so we resumed our business.
Ooh.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers, not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. As long as they pay.
That does sound unusual. No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
Ooh.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
Now we're going to kill you.
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame. He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more, and he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained the Consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
Yes, you were. Terribly.
And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated. But they deserved more. I wanted so bad.
Eloise! Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is a pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's Theo and the others are trying to hold them off as best they can, but the odds are they need help.
Theo!
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Clive. I'll gather some men and join you there. Just...
Hold on, Theo. I'm coming.
This looks closer. Oh, I am glad I got started at a reasonable hour today. Tonight, whatever. Ba-da-ba-ba.
Fly, Ambrosia. Back to the stables, girl. Where's Theodore?
Upriver!
He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village, but the whole area's flooded with ether.
We just have to pray he makes it out in one piece.
I can do better than that.
Yeah.
Torgal, with me.
To hell with praying. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Bomb, 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 bomb. Bomb, 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 bomb. Come, my chocobo.
Where are you, Theo?
A bunch of Akashic.
Damn it. The ether's too thick. These creatures have already turned.
I can see that, Clive.
This one.
Yeah, that was simple enough.
Can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does.
Seven L's.
This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy.
No! Oh, phew. The lethal wing shot.
Clive? Theodore, you had me worried for...
He's turning. I knew it.
We have to get you out of here.
Too late. He's already dead.
I think it might be a little too late for that.
Damned fool.
No. There's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream.
Theodore!
Your will was too weak.
Don't make me do this.
Stop it, Theo! Stop!
Uh-oh.
Stay back, Eloise! He's turned. And so will you!
gonna kill himself.
Of my sister.
Theodore, wait.
Goodbye. Oh.
Huh. Yes. He can't hear you, love. He's a pile of dust now.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
Side quests are actually fairly heavy.
That was true bravery.
And interesting, that one in the town, the divide between the military and the traders.
His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
To a fault.
And now he's gone.
Indeed.
Because I sent him to that place. Against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life. He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer. In more ways than one.
I see.
For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead.
That's one hell of a thing to say.
The decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat.
Aww.
He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together.
Aye.
You always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo, why did you have to...
Hold her, Clive. Comfort her. But not the way you comforted Jill.
I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people, save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do, ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be, bringing smiles to people's faces, just like we always have.
Indeed.
And to Theo's, wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen. The life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own. To continue helping you however I can. Whenever you need it.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together then. For Theodore.
For me, actually. This is a Cid establishment. Don't you soon forget it, young lady. The Crimson Caravan signing board. Well, that's the end of that little quest line, eh? Now to the blacksmith village. Yeah, we have a few side quests here. To Tabor. Oh my god.
The bearer of the burning quill is within, my lord. Prithee enter.
The bearer of the burning quill? Well, what an honor.
Lord Rosfield, is there aught the Undying might assist you with this day?
Perhaps. My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins. Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little and less, I regret to report.
I see.
What exactly are you doing?
That we will not rest until the truth is
Yes, I have a feeling you're doing an awful lot of resting.
Our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls
yeah,
are
sure.
sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov, a small hamlet built around a fallen airship. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
Huh. Alright.
Alright. I'll go and meet with them.
They will be most gratified, I'm sure. Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake? It will lead you straight to the village after but a short walk.
Thank you. I will.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord. May the Firebird's flames burn ever in your heart.
Oh, thank you, old man. May that same thing happen to you. My good man. Seems like the number of side quests is rapidly multiplying.
Built around an airship. Sounds like another lost wing. The inhabitants are just as friendly.
Which way is it now? Through Titan's Wake. Ah. Well. We shall go here and south and then... Wait, no, this way. Yes. Come, my chocobo. Now, Ambrosia, ride! It was good, Clive, just a... gill bug. And 10 gill. Whoa! Ain't nobody getting away with that. Now you die. What in the hell? Get back here so I can kill you. Now you're done.
Over here.
Ah, right. 6,000. I truly have nothing I can buy now, huh? Suppose I could spend some on the Titan block, but really not much I can do there. That might be useful. Wow. It could be useful. But that apparently does more damage. The beam isn't great, but I really don't have a better alternative. Those don't do a lot of damage. Ooh. I could... Does this do a lot of damage? You know what? I'm just gonna save them. I don't need it right now. I'll just save up, spend them as I get them. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. This guy's kind of sucks. Let's just go ahead and refund. And... oh, that was all I had to spend money on there. Yeah, because like this just takes so damn long. So let's equip this. And then we'll go ahead and do the ice storm. Hold button to increase potency. Yeah, that just looks cool, so I'm gonna do that. Wait a minute. 2575. Oh, good. We'll still have enough to upgrade this. Haha! And then we're going to go in here. Trade them out for Shiva. What killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age. Right.
You deserve a rest.
$32.
Ready, go?
At least I'm close to leveling up. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Maybe there's a bounty over here. May as well check it out.
This might take a while. Safe.
Wow, look at that stagger damage. Sick 'em, boy. There it is.
Well.
Yeah. Well, while I'm here.
Get him. This one.
Permafrost.
Get him.
Eh, what the hell? It's a few more ability points anyway.
Good girl.
Alright, no more distractions. From now on, we fight. Only those who we must. 8 o'clock, eh? Is today Wednesday? Gosh, I lose track. Ah, an obelisk. Would you look at that?
Be safe.
This world is so vast. Elden Ring, I always felt like I was just running past all the, I don't know, just kind of shallow shit. This one, it just feels deep, immersive, content rich, rather than just annoying. That's what I don't like about the big sandbox ones. I just feel like, okay, I'm just getting a bunch of filler.
May still be survivors. Sick 'em. This one. Whatever that thing is, I'd say it's their leader.
Excellent analysis, Clive. Dude, that stagger is unbelievable from that attack. It's like instant stagger. And Shiva's dodging is fantastic.
This one. This one.
I just keep hitting the area of effect attacks right as his buddies come in to help him. And the finisher. You're finished. Nice, we're already up over 1,000 of those again. Oh, what do I actually need to be able to get an upgrade now, though? It's gotta be like, probably the 5,500, I guess, would be the minimum.
Should have stayed in the past. These must be Cyril's colleagues.
You have our thanks, stranger.
That's Lord Rossfield to you.
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rossfield, are you not? We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared,
I'm suspicious of
our
you.
brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty.
Ooh.
Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins. A duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
Yes.
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all Undying aspire.
Now, so you're saying it's the goal of the Undying to die?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agree to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
I don't like you.
It's one thing to lay down your life for another, but for a survey...
I agree, Clive. They're retarded. Oh dear.
You are...
Here.
My thanks. I shall study them, and inform you forthwith if I discuss...
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses in Kretov. Losses which could have been avoided. Had the others not chosen, were these your order?
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty. And should we die in discharging it, so be it.
What?
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations. And your opinion of our methods, however, we live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order.
Cyril, I know that you and your... But allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal provide your survey parties with an escort. That they might live. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix. Please.
I thank you, if you will permit me to respond. And we of the Undying will do what we believe is as first shield to the Phoenix. I am sure you...
I do.
Then we are of the same mind.
Well, yes, but like, try not to die is all I'm asking, so maybe quit acting like dying is the only way to serve? But I give the writing credit again. It's presenting both sides very nicely. That guy has not made a very compelling argument, but I can see his argument. And I can say,
Everything's
okay.
back the way it was. I don't know how.
Take that, you naughty thief!
Someone who's better at debate could probably sell this position.
Clive! I just wanted to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone to...
Since we, all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them, just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
You a lord? Lubor's going to make him the Lord of Dalamil, because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
It's the mayor of Dalamil, dear child, and the vote hasn't taken place just yet. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders.
Ooh.
Speaking of menaces...
I'm not voting for you then.
Maybe a rather worrying one just over the horizon.
May there indeed.
I'm afraid the example... And they might have They have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws.
The League of Villains?
They grow more organized by the day.
We'll fight them all off just like last time. Won't we, Luke?
Of course we will. If we continue the longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be. Until the only way to... Our best hope is to nip these efforts by finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause.
Look, I know it's nip it in the bud, but it should just be nip it in the butt.
Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend...
I
refuse. Thank you, my lord.
Milord.
Victor will fill you in on the particulars.
Low-born peasants say
Stationed by the
Lord.
desert gate, receiving and collating reports from my scouts. Such an amenable soul.
If you're going to pretend to be a commoner, you'd best learn to talk like one. You're a sharp little thing, aren't you?
What's the difference between a lord and a mayor?
A League of Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition.
Oh, Sid, you devil, you.
Still in Dalamil, Victor?
He is?
Ah, Sid. I thought you'd have returned to Cosnes by now.
I did. Then I've developed something of a fondness for the place. And having worked so hard, a sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
Aye.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits. And he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once. We must strike together, and we must strike soon at as many camps as we can. We can't give this league of theirs time to rally its forces.
All right. Which camp shall I take?
There's one
All
upriver,
of them, sir.
just out there across the dunes.
Leave it with me.
Leave them to me. As for this girl, bring her to me. Wait a minute, have I been out this way? I have! The Dalmatian Republic in disarray. You'll love to see it.
That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Toggle.
That's him! The one who killed Locke and Finger.
I did.
Take his head off!
And now you lot will follow.
Get him!
He took Titan. He's taking all of us.
You're finished! Now, Torgal! Over here!
All of you die now. Oh, Jesus! We're getting slaughtered by a magical man with magical powers. It's not fair. He's got, like, so many powers. $255,000. Excellent.
I better let Victor know.
Sid.
I'm right here, you daft bastard.
Ah, I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
No, but that's not why you're here, is it?
No. Something's happened. We need you back in Dalimil.
Oh, come on.
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar. They're saying that Lubor is a bearer.
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalimil. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt and without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people are saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is still. All those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who was made a leader of himself when the world believed...
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here, but I know one thing. Lubor needs all...
You're right.
Lubor must die.
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running. But we just couldn't anymore.
It's all your fault,
There's nothing
kids.
to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing. All lies, I'll wager. Just
I
like the ones he
agree.
fed us all these years.
Filthy fucking slave.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them. We need to do something, and quickly. Convince the people not to let their
You've been
prejudices blind them.
cancelled.
Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree. I'll handle the townsfolk. I'm a Dalmec born and bred. They listen to me. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lupor really is.
Remember who you are.
And I are friends. I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted...
I'll do what I can.
Trusted and impartial, am I?
Stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but we'll try.
And that is all I can ask of you.
Why are you taking the bearers?
Why do they always have to make such a fuss?
He knew all along that he...
Forgive me for disturbing you, but could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
I've
As
been
have I.
here before.
Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
Ah, you're a
What of us
racist.
Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this, at least, he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
He never
I'm
laughs.
sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home?
Perhaps. That is a question. And they will thank you not to get involved.
Ooh. You desert people are a bunch of racists.
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Yes.
All right.
Found much the same.
Conrad and Natalie refuse to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently.
All right.
Sorry, Lubo, we couldn't do jack shit for you, bud. But we tried, briefly, half-heartedly.
I assume the situation is hopeless?
Aye. More or less.
There's still hope.
But perhaps not in this lifetime. I think it's...
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. We'll talk some sense.
No. And your efforts would be better spent...
But Lubor...
Rosina would... That steel does not lie. That a blade is a reflection. Yourself be true. That was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with the blade of her... But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself, and so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what And now, I know what... I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against. For only united can they hope to stand against the threat. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us. We'll be all
Yes, well...
Again.
Yes, well, I
Trust me,
could
little
just
ones.
kill you if you
It is
want.
for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could
Aw.
it possibly be for the best? The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to...
They would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over, you... And so just like that, you're going to throw this town. I thought you were better, but it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
Forget it.
Ooh.
Are you sure you're making the right choice, Lubor?
Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Ah, but where are my manners? Right then.
If there's anything I can do,
I'll bear it in mind.
Bearer it in mind. Get it, Lubor? A little bit of slave humor there. Oh, it's pretty shit pay, Lubor. I hope you die. Well, before we start with the blacksmiths, I'd say it's time to make a little drink. Abilities. What do we need? 4,500 for the blizzard, 4,500 for the earth, 5,500 for the thunder. Oh, I see. The rings or outline around them indicates how many times they can be upgraded. Interesting. So really, once I upgrade those 3, I'll be done. Well, at least have enough to pretty much buy anything. Alright, I must confess I rather like Shiva. So, Bahamut's the dragon, Titan's the big dude, Ramu's like a wizard, she's like a little harpy, the phoenix, and then we have Odin left. Alright, make a quick drink, be right back. Oh, sorry about that. Longer break than intended. Got roped into work. Anywho.
You're here. August waiting for you inside. Well?
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
Aye.
You can swing a hammer. You can swing.
August, I need your help.
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did you?
Blackthorn.
Uh-oh.
What are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zoldan, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead?
Yes.
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty.
No.
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering.
I disagree, Clive. Let them bicker, and I can go kill all the monsters and get all the glory.
I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah, so have I.
Sorry,
yeah,
Clive.
so have I.
Shouldn't have stuck my nose in.
No, you shouldn't have, prick.
Still, give us a mo, would you?
A mo?
I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off. You, ready? Cheers, Clive.
Prick or not, I won't abandon Dravost to a swarm of Akashic.
Damn it, man.
You,
No, now I am determined. I have to talk to Zoltan.
Just say the word. The villagers know to keep out of sight when the fighting starts.
Alright then.
You,
Let's get this shit
for the
show on the
off,
road, eh?
We can't afford to wait.
Right, you are. Might be worth having one last word with this. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we?
Nope.
Oh, and Blackthorn.
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls. And there are more coming.
What was I saying about nasty?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
Aye. Keep those weapons handy.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate. But it won't come to that. I promise.
You'd better be right.
Take good care of Dravoj till I get back.
Leave it to me. And give those things what for, yeah?
Right. We're all going to die.
Right. Which one of you's first?
Right. Dude. That thing is crazy strong. Jeez.
This one. Get him. This one.
A griffin? 7 hells. Oh, that was a bad time to use that. Why did I do that?
Is that it?
Roar.
Apparently not.
What the hell is that? A Hydra? A Chimera? The goat? The snake?
You're not getting past me.
This one.
Die, die, die!
This one. This one. Kill. Get him.
Harry!
Over here. Get him. Over here. Get him.
Ouch.
This one. Now, Torgo. Go, Torgo. Get him.
Get him, Torgo. Now you're done. God, that stagger damage from Shiva is fantastic. I mean, she just slays.
No, the question is, did I miss any?
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
One Piece.
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But
Good.
In time, yeah. But we can think...
You've saved us, Clive. Oh, can we ever repay you?
You're even more fearsome than your reputation.
Don't you forget it, Zoltan.
Akashic monster's nightmares.
Zoltan Mesko, the punter.
But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravoged won't forget what you did today.
See that you
I've only
don't.
delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying. Just with ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more important. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded daily.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
Why don't you just collapse the entrance to the mine?
As for you, Blackthorn,
And that way...
that's twice you've turned up when Dravoj needed you, so...
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without...
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, you'd have been the death of this place.
Finally. Someone will help you see the sense of it eventually.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but... Dravoj isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day, because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing this shit. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our Come back to us, Blackthorn. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same...
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I did. There's people who trust their lives to my steel. But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the...
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come.
Knowing it. Blackthorn. I never thought I'd see the day.
We have buried the hatchet, I see.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid.
My dick. Oh. A seal.
And this is?
A token of...
It's a seal, you idiot. Can't you read?
But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to...
Now hold on, Zolt. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel. And I've learned to hone an edge, Odin, but the engravings on that thing are in, and they're not just for show.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravoj in the first place? Hmm? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with a hammer and tongs. Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman.
You know what? I think you might be right. Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the hideaway?
As long as he can keep up.
Right. Zoltan.
Oh? Is this the legendary sword?
With a little help from Blackthorn, I don't see why we can't restore.
I'll tell you what, Clive. If we pull this off, it will ruin every other sword you've ever held.
I'll get him back to the hideaway. Don't you worry about that.
Right. Well, what other side quests do we have? What's this? Kretov. Ah. Oops. And we have new items available at the shop, I see. Excellent. The Imperial Province of Rosaria.
True friends to the rest. They fought
join us in our patrols. Now they're gone.
Wait, what? Why are the Guardians of the Flame gone?
Can't say it wasn't a relief to see the better part of the Guardians finally taking their leave. We barely
What?
had room to breathe, what with them and us and all the others.
Are the bearers taking well to their new home, do you know?
Oh, that's right.
I sometimes worry.
Ah, Clive, I was just about to... I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade. Seeds for planting. Thought it was about time they started. I'll keep providing them with whatever they need, but if East Pool's going to survive, as of those poor bears, they've lived their whole lives in servitude. But small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. And if you're wondering why you, well, the Wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it. But I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share those
All right.
Thanks. There. That should be enough to keep him in Gazal Greens for a few years.
Gazal Greens.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast. Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost. And chocobos love 'em too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull they ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right and they're just about bearable.
I'll take your word for
God,
it.
the voice acting is so good in this game across
Sir
the
Wade will
board.
know what to do with them. And if he don't, well, I'll go up there and show him myself.
I'm sure you will.
I'm sure you will. Let us go. Well, first the vendor, actually. Vendor! Where are you? I demand you sell me your wares. I am your savior. I should get everything
What are
for
you
free.
after?
Thank you very much.
Wanted one of those.
Ooh.
A fair trade. That all, is it?
That all, is it?
Heavens have gone to
Nearly done.
Is it? Is it all? Oi, what? I plan on going at least a couple more hours tonight. I shall speak with my good friend Wade.
Ah, what brings you to East?
Lord Rossfield. Why did you say that name? Told you I'd never stop making that
These
joke.
are Gazal green seed. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings, then. I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive, but they'd long since gone to seed. Only
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers how to so that they'll be able to fend.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones.
I can see
Not that
that.
myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far. It's about time we all started to provide.
Right.
Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides...
The Horde is... They're coming, so wait, all of them.
Time it all. I thought we'd have more time. Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Yes, Sir Wade.
The Horde.
A Kashik, a veritable legion
For
of them.
the
They've been seen
Horde.
prowling around. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall.
Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but
What if you could call on reinforcements?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die.
So wait. You said you lack men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Though they may not be trained soldiers like your guardians. What help they are able to offer could still prove the difference.
It's true enough, Clive. It's true enough.
You're right, my lord. I will.
You best get to it then.
My friends, I humbly beg your aid.
We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
Wow, rousing response. You guys deserve to die. Fuck you.
To serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared.
Aye. That's exactly what I'm going to do.
We trusted you. Say
Wow.
what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free.
Guys, it's fine. I'll just kill everybody. I can really do it by myself, I swear.
This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it.
Yeah, fuck all y'all.
You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
Did you really just hand her a pan? Kind of undermines the whole point. Blondie'll stand up. I knew it.
All right. Give me a sword.
Okay, but we only have pans.
I have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it.
As well you shouldn't, young lady.
I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
Good girl.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together.
He does not speak for me. I'm going to stay in my home. East side.
Thank you, Martha.
Why'd you say that name?
Don't mention it.
Oh, they're gonna fuck.
Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rosfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at upon engaging with the Akashic. Each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as—
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge with luck. That point will be the village square. The perfect place, and for you and I to—
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong— I'd say you have both in abundance, await. But you'll be needed, please. Leave the last of the fight—
Ha! And let you have all the glory.
Sir Wade! There.
Then you know what we work together, each shielding the other that no man might fall. For Rosaria!
For Rosaria!
For Rosaria! And because Martha's gonna fuck us all afterwards. Yeah.
I'll do as you ask.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Eh?
Right you are, Martha.
Martha? Who's that? No, seriously, guys, I can just kill them all. It is really not even going to be difficult. I can turn into a giant fire demon and just kill them all in 2 seconds. Goblins.
And here it comes. I will not let this village fall.
Get him! Go for it! Over here! Get him!
Magic burst.
Stay down! Get him! Now, Torgal!
Chocobos. Wait, no, raptors. Well, that was easy enough.
Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rosfield, change.
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic remain?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some I could order a detachment or...
No. Let you stay here too, Sir Wade. I'll go after the cup. Join me only when Eastpool...
If you're sure. May the Founder protect...
Right. Let's go, Sir Wade. Ah. What are you lot standing about for?
Come to tell me an Akashic curl's heading towards the rest? Get yourself down there. We can handle things here.
This one's mine. I might not know one end of a sword.
The curl was sighted on Rhiannon's ride back towards Martha's Rest.
Eastpool will be safe in our hands, my lord.
Oh, the word of a slave. I certainly feel safe. My chocobo can materialize out of thin air. That's how powerful I am. Ha ha! I will not be distracted by you lot. My chocobo shall lead us to victory. Now, you.
There it is. With me, Torgal. Go for it! All yours, Torgal. Now, Torgal! Over here! Get him!
And now you're done as well.
All right. Back to Eastpool.
Curl done, Martha saved, Eastpool secure. Yes, I'd say I have quite the victory here today. You slaves did your part.
Lord Rosfield, the curl, is it?
It's dead.
No, it got past me. Sorry, everybody's dead.
Founder for that. We were able to eradicate the rest of... I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks. I hesitate to say it, but...
I think it might.
We saved Eastpool. Thank you, my friend.
No, Sir Wade. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what...
We never had nothing to call our own before, but now we do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now. So we have to start acting like it.
Great, because I need you to fight another battle.
To protect what's ours. To protect Eastpool.
And we shall. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away,
they'll have us to answer to.
Speaking of which, I'm annexing your territory as the only major power left.
This village isn't gonna...
They're not slaves anymore.
No. They're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight. And I believe if he was
not
still
enough
with
to
us
free
today,
them.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can. After all, this is my home now too. And I could hardly call myself...
I think you'll find it's East Pudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be...
Can we continue to count on your...
Of course. And I be... Us Rosarians have got to stick together.
Indeed we have.
Indeed.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stable. I ain't paid you for delivering them...
All right.
All right. I will.
Lord Rossfield, do you remember clearing the goblins from the Stillwind? There's one sight that I shall never forget. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time, I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means.
What a journey we've been on, Sir Wade.
Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
It is only through your own courage, Wade.
You have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord.
God, there's so many awesome characters in this.
The world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
Like, it does such a good job making you feel the journey. You've got to feel the journey. You can't just throw in these things like, oh, it's a big reunion, and we just met the characters 5 minutes ago. Like, this is where length actually helps. Because it's been so many hours since we fought those goblins there. It's like, now I feel the weight of calling back to that. And saying, oh, yeah. It was all that time ago, 2 time skips ago. And I remember Wade being that, just that young shield. And Clive being the 13-year-old. Like, man, what a fucking journey.
The hero It's lucky you came, but not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you take it before I change...
Thank you, Martha.
Take him before I change my mind.
Back on its feet and a home to free bearers.
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that. Remind loath as I am to recall that.
I take it you didn't always see eye to...
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me.
Flashback.
He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful, anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could... And do you know what he did? He smiled, and then I did the same. We made a pact that day, that whenever one of us was in...
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing. To make life better for bearers.
Well, except
like
whenever his hideaway was under attack, you didn't come to help.
Right around the time Elwyn became Archduke. Growing up, he certainly didn't lack for ambition.
Indeed, but the loftier one's ambitions. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish.
Suppose you're right. And if we don't manage it, there's always good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wing. It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Aye. Yeah, but we're both still young and hot, Martha. Let's not think about the next one yet.
Enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making up the least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty...
That sounds like a...
Quest complete. No ability points. That's a soft lot, that is. Martha's Rest. Alright, we've successfully ticked off all the side quests. Now we return home and bring it to roost.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Tell me of the bounty board, my fine ball-headed friend. Ah, it is clear, is it? Let us continue then.
Don't tell me we've run out of peppy on us.
Blackthorn.
We were just about to make a start on that.
It's funny, but not. You remember Camille? We'll be using the steel, meanwhile. Will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge. And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues.
A team effort.
Now, save that to right.
To the bellows it is.
Love it. To the bellows.
Well, bugger me.
My God.
All swords.
Ragnarok.
It's quite something.
I trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you.
Oh, I'm going to abuse this, my friends.
This make you pair the greatest craftsman alive, then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravost.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok. Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
We just handed it to you.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, Who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged?
Oi.
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
Damn straight. The Blacksmith's Blues. Gotterdammerung. Ragnarok.
Trouble with your gear, or... I never thought me and Zuckman, if it hadn't been for you, we wouldn't. So, what'll it be?
Orichalcum, dark steel, and a primitive battle horn. I shall need all these materials, you're saying.
Anything else?
Very well, my friend. I shall do you proud. That is quite the jump, 30 on each. Fantastic. Oh, we have more side quests.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me.
Doris. Good lass, Eloise, good lass. Right. We're starting to fill up this wall. I'd say we're less than halfway there still, though. The Hanged Man's Signboard. of his legacy. Martell. God, this is a great device for just... Oof. Makes you feel for the damn chocobos. I mean, come on. What a game, man. What a game. It's just incredible.
The stew's awful.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts?
I'm just consistently wowed by, like, man, I feel like I'm having climactic moments every single time I play this. It's these incredible, just revelations and finishers to journeys that just feel so wonderful.
How was she? The Enterprise.
Sick. Don't tell me. You need...
Oh no. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermo amplification. Let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything only mithril engines get hotter. And you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other. Trouble is, we won't be able to make it out of any old rubbish, and I hear you once helped Helena get her hands on exact...
I'd be happy to, my friend.
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Of course.
Oh, it is. I promise you.
Why'd you make that sound so creepy? Don't do that.
What exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
We've got a couple of examples here.
More fallen material. So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more...
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional. Transferring heat from the inside. We've collected as many as we can. And I know where we can get the...
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes?
That's it in a nutshell. We're only 3 short, mind. And we know there's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume, and another in the Silent South, over in Dalmekia. Last one...
All right, then.
It'll do. I'll be keeping all my things...
Meh. Even weirder science. And the final quest will be the weirdest science yet. Hello, what's this?
With Canva in the hands of Akashic, I need to find
There's quite a lot of side quests.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
You.
Doris.
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was...
Did she?
Following up on some... Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the... I'll go and find her. She's a
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's all right.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
Relax, Clive. She's fine. She's fine. Don't you worry about her, yeah? Oh, hell. Let's go ahead and visit old Tome Man while we're here.
suppose you've got quite the tale to tell.
Come back.
Yote?
Thank goodness Sid made it home safely.
His brother didn't look all that well, though.
A dutiful soul. Where's Jill, by the way?
Hope adrift on foam-flecked peaks, despair looms below.
God's sake, will you please put on a shirt, sir? Yeah, not many songs left.
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter
Level
before.
up, my friend. Ha-ha!
There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
Interesting. The Trinity. Ah. Iconoclast.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
The Enterprise. Jill. Aww. Mythos. We've almost achieved the bestiary. Northwestern storm is the motes of ice. Adamantoise. Come now, life is not unlivable. Lubor, you bastard. The god that rules above them all. I will not bow to Ultima. Barnabas. That's his name. Yes, thank you. I knew what the fucking jukebox was. Yeah, see, we can survive in the Blight. A roiling pall over all of Valisthachellor. Well, well, it's been quite the development since the Empire fell. The House of the Undying. Yes, yes, I know, I just played all of this. Oh my goodness. Lord Underhill. I I grow weary of this reading. The Kingdom of Walud. Yes. They ally with chaos. They ally with subjugation. The free cities have fallen. Joshua. A hidden past, a hidden past, a hidden past. So many filthy branded. Maratha. Goodness, goodness, goodness. So, we have almost all of everybody.
Did you learn everything you needed?
And more, my friend.
Sid, did you know that chocobos are far more resilient to the effects of ether than most of the beasts? Some say that's...
No, she said I should ride the Enterprise next. Alright, we're back to it. Right. I'm going to grab a second drink and we shall be off. And I'll take a piss again. More Dhalmekian business. Oh, I've got to slaughter those things at 3 separate points. Right. Alright, but after this, we're done with the fucking side quests. I'm getting back to the main thing. Un momento. Huh. It's odd. Oh, there we go. Not sure why that shut off for a second there. Hello, lovely people. We're back. We're riding on Chocobo. We're gonna get this done.
Ready, girl? Run like the wind.
Yeah, let's try to go to midnight, eh? An Akashic Hornet.
Time to fight.
Is all of Rosaria in the Akashic now? Dope. What a sad state of affairs my kingdom in.
She's turned. No need to ride from here.
What? Clive, I needed that chocobo. Damn it, man. I don't give a shit about this village. We're taking our shortcut and we'll like it. You're not what I need, hunters. I need echoes, and I mean to get them. Now let's go.
I'll need to deal with these ones first.
Dude! She just wipes out a whole stagger bar by herself. That is amazing.
Over here.
This one.
Come on, then. And there we are.
This is it. Right then. Just two more to find.
Just two more, he says, as if that was an easy task. Alright, Martha, why did you say that name? Where are you hiding? What's her face? This woman I'm supposed to find. Not you. Although I'd be up for a bang session with you, Martha. You there, woman? Are you the woman I'm looking for? I think not.
Want to know how to tell if the world's going to rack and ruin?
The world seems to be changing so fast lately I can hardly keep up. But what I do know is that there's more bad news than good. You can tell that just by looking at people's faces.
Yeah, well, you're stupid.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Hey, baby.
The people of the rest may seem to be in high spirits, but give them a little wine, a little company, and the tears soon begin to flow.
Maybe you're just very bad at your job. Or you serve very shit wine. Either one is a possibility. Damn it, where is this woman?
I've got greens of all shapes and sizes.
Looking for shelter.
Colours too. Mostly green.
Ah, Lord Rosfield.
Where are you, woman? Search for Doris at Martha's Rest. Where are you, Doris?
Anything catch your eye? Take care.
Information on Doris would catch my eye, good sir. Aha!
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you'll be—
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking, she's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, so...
I'd say so. She tried. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrec.
Smart woman.
After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort. She's dangerous, Sid. But...
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort.
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead.
Right. I shall endeavour to cut them off, my lady. To the Angel docks with me. Turn around. Every now and then, Sid's a little bit lonely 'cause he's never coming round.
Time to fight.
I forgot I have a fucking chocobo. Materialize out of thin air, my chocobo. And we shall ride for the ruin, ride for earth, and for the red dawn rising. I just totally fucking butchered that. My god, I'm sorry to all Lord of the Rings fans.
Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
Oh.
We've waited long.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste, lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more, and I'll be docking.
Yes, Mom.
Oh.
Yes, Mom.
Before it appears we have company.
Wow. Need I remind you that I control 6 of the 8 icons? You fucking fool.
This one.
Oh, that's awesome. Tossing him up in the air. probably thinking, Jesus Christ, what the fuck is going on? He's throwing earth and lightning around.
So much for your rest.
You'll forgive me for not avenging. I surrender. Do with me as you wish.
Sid.
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to... You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people...
Ooh.
Better fighting for a cause than killing... I'm sorry, Sid. I should have... This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children. She raised me like a daughter. And I did.
It wasn't all terrible. Surely. We had our fun, too.
Were you lesbos?
You were always so eager to learn. And had such clever hands. But you proved your... How about it, my little deck?
I never swore my blade to you. Nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause. To liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master.
Uh-oh.
Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
You never loved me, you only ever used me.
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
I am. And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
Hmm.
And I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
Right. Cole, put your mind at ease, boy. You're fine. She's fine. Everybody's fine. Sometime later.
Back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
Aye.
I've been hoping as much. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't.
I hope so. You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or anyway. Thanks again, Sid.
Keep up the good work.
Self-determination, but of course. Alright, we've got a couple more of these to go. We'll head on south from here. Take out a couple more echoes and be done with it.
Good girl.
What a fucking game. I know I keep harping on it, but man, they make you feel the journey in the best possible way. It's like, I feel like I have just been on an epic quest. Like, when I compare this to what I feel with like an Elder Scrolls or a Diablo or a even a Baldur's Gate or anything like that. It just feels incredibly grandiose by comparison. It's like comparing Lord of the Rings movies to Rings of Power. Like, the Loader movies just feel so much more real. real emotionally. I'm not talking about the realism of what the story is that unfolding. I think it really comes down to just fantastic writing. It's some of the best writing I've ever seen in gaming. Really, any media. It's focused, doesn't have any sort of complicated messaging. It's just like, hey, these are some really great characters. And that's why it works. Something with the Japanese, they're good at keeping things focused. For instance, in Your Name or A Weathering with You, it's just...
2 down?
They just focus on a few characters and it's good to go. They're not concerned with pushing any sort of social message, which is why the messages that they do have get through so much clearer and better. Like, this game, certainly it has altruistic lessons to say slavery bad and all that, you know, protect your friends, etc., etc. And there's more nuanced messages. But if you were to ask me, would the creator of this game be more liberal or conservative? I wouldn't be able to tell you, because he just says things that they both agree with. And that's what's wonderful about it. I don't have to think about politics when I'm playing it, because no matter which side you agree with Clive, you sympathize with him, you want his relationships to succeed, you want everyone to succeed that's around him, and you fucking hate the villains. And at times they have to go comical to achieve that. The citizen can be bred, and stuff like that, but who cares? That makes for an awesome story, and you want to see him die then. This is why I hate whenever things are touted as like, ooh, it's a bold, imaginative, blah, 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 with themes of our modern age. It's like, you know all that tells me? Is it's going to be dated as soon as those themes aren't trendy anymore. And then it's using it as a crutch that it has no real talent of its own. This is something that can stand for all time, forever.
Over here! Attack! Over here! This one! You're fit to get him! And another!
Now we have it.
That's all of them. Owen can uncross his toes now.
Covered in...
Let's go. God, I have to piss, but I'm going to get this done first.
Then again, why settle?
How was she? The Enterprise. Ah, Sid. Wasn't expecting you back, sir.
Good, thankfully.
My friend,
I'll fit him to the smelter.
you have what you need, my friend. Go with God. Excellent. Sometime later.
Hey, the telephone for...
She's a
Excellent.
Save my bacon again.
It's fine, really. My bag, sir.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make...
You could just...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up, and I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on. The is a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong.
Stretchy metal.
That is the spirit.
Mm-hmm. What did I receive out of this deal, my friend?
So, what do you reckon?
Thank you, a watch.
Don't mention. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all. Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit? Maybe even out there. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be...
They'll hardly believe their eye.
What a great protagonist, too. He's not like a blank slate. He's not like just Mr. Do-Good. Increasing consumable inventory capacity. Excellent. Maximized. That means it's done. Ah. Upgrade consumable potency to their maximum. Excellent. God. I can only imagine being in high school and this game comes out at the very start of the summer. Holy shit, what a journey to start. Ah, and I can collect my reward at last.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Here you are. All done?
Alright, I royally have to piss, so take a quick little sojourn to the Louvre to go with the British theme of this game, and we'll be right back. There we are. For some reason, I always have to hit the camera to get it to turn back on. That's sort of concerning. I don't know why that is. Hey, we're finally getting on with the main story. Let's do it, baby. Joshua, Jill, Mid.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Oh, Jill and Mid. Get it on.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness.
I know.
Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
Yeah. You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas.
Oh, you're a sub, huh?
I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
The prince? Oh! Yeah. Dion. From prince to pauper, eh? Let me guess, his little fuckboy soldier is keeping him safe, eh? You'll always be my prince. Come on, where's the soldier?
What is this place?
The dragoon leader. Oh, no, it's her.
Don't move.
What a great tie-in that is, too. From early on, they established how contemptuous he was of people like her. Aww.
Here.
And her kindness never faltered. He's going to learn the error of his ways of classicism, of elitism, through her acts of kindness. That's beautiful, man.
Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place.
Your grandmother was a fool.
I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima?
It was. No, he guided your father.
No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them.
Look
And
at
sell them,
her.
or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there.
Aww. God, even such nothing characters as this, they make fully fledged and they make like come back later in an important way. That's awesome.
Of course. I'm healed.
Wow.
Thanks to you and your poultices.
Aw.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Aw. He's had a character journey. He's like fucking Jaime Lannister. God, this is so good. Uh-oh.
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
You ain't got shit now, dude, though. I stole your power.
Perhaps he can find an answer.
Why are you two so, like, connected? Are you gay, Joshua?
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you.
Shut the fuck up, Taja. Ooh.
Lady Taya.
Set on leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less. If your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up. All depends on where we're putting into port, mine.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile. And that...
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The professor! I'll go and tell you coming.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Well, Taya.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
Jill's body couldn't take much more of my recklessness, if you know what I mean. That beach is stained. Anyways. Ooh, the hunt board has new quests. Excellent. Perhaps we can get our super blade. Ooh. The Tricephalic Terror. Tricephalic Terror location. Allow me to look this up real quick. Western area of the Valicoid Desert and the Namekian Republic. Alright. Directly south, it would appear. Let us go, my chocobo. I can now hold quite the supply. Ooh. My goodness, this is quite the roundabout route I have to take. But take it I must. God, what an awesome world. Filled with beasts and items and sandstorms. A chimera. I should avoid its ilk. It's like the perfect marriage of old school and yet all the new innovations without being annoying. Ah, you are the terror. Are you not? Gorgamera. I've been looking for you for a very short time.
We're not going to outrun this one. Stay close to the wall.
Staggered. You're done, Gorgamera.
This one. Over here. Attack. Get him. Over here. Kill.
Come on, Clive.
Get him.
Yes! Love how I executed that block.
Get him. Over here. Stick him. Get him. This one.
Got to finish this right here. Yes. Yes.
Should have picked up some one size.
Excellent.
Run like the wind.
Didn't even have to use a potion on you, you pathetic swine. Let's head back to the hideaway. I'm gonna have to take a piss again.
Come back.
You too. Why do you keep saying come back?
You look like you could do with a drink.
That's what we like to... Knock 'em back, everyone. Sid's buying.
Hey! Hey! Rabble, rabble, rabble!
Oh, keep your mug handy. What can I get you, Sid?
How am I getting on?
And it'd be worse than that if Molly here didn't make the best stew this side. Don't tell her you heard that from me, though.
Ain't for fuck, I say. Come on, we can get behind the bar up by at half and I can get you better pay than you've ever seen before. Hey, you know what I mean? Yeah.
Oh, you're not leaving already, are you?
No, if you give me a good reason to stay, love.
It's a dangerous world out there. Let's stock up while you can.
I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else?
Automatically restores all HP, fills them against an increase. Wow. For 20,000? Sure. May as well have one in reserve. For 2,800, that's fucking chump change. Rest of them I'll be fine.
Again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
What else do you need for this legendary blade, my friend?
The sound of ringing still. Who knows? Not saying fortune, do you?
I need 2 dark steel, and I need a primitive battleborn. That'll be another 50 on top of it.
Anything else?
My Lord Marquis, that some of my fellow guardians are to build a new home there. Both for themselves and for Madame Martha's back.
It's true.
I have many fond memories of Eastpool. When I was a child, we would visit my aunt. I went to see Aunt Hannah after
Oscar.
But my training is not yet.
I warned you I might not be the easiest of masters. But I'm not as hard-hearted as that.
Come on, be with your aunt.
Rebuild her home.
Thank you. I will not forget this kindness, my lord. I shall go to Eastpool, but as soon as the rebuilding work is complete, I promise to...
I don't give a fuck, dude. You haven't helped with a single quest. Honestly, what kind of squire is that? He's been nowhere to be seen. When Barnabas was attacking me. No problem, mid. I expect good repayment, though. Clive has a harem. That red-headed bartender. Martha, the other red-headed bartender. Mid, because who wouldn't sit wet to other than me? And of course, main bitch, Jill. It's a polygamy situation. See that you don't miss. I shall not miss, my friend. Well, figure I got another hour or so in me. At least another half hour. And we'll go ahead and get it done. Level 44. Alright. Ragnarok. $4,500, 5,500. Yeah, 2126 ain't getting us shit. Alright. I shall be right back momentarily. Got to use the Louvre. I'm telling you, I just have to shake the phone for some reason, and it re-records. Anyways.
Say Clive, I was wondering. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land...
Sorry, one moment. Alright.
Find it on my map.
And tell us what we will
Some
find.
Gatorade.
I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right. If it will get you out of my hair.
Hmm.
But interrupt me, and it's over.
That's fantastic.
Barnabas Tham, the one they call the last king. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthachellor, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking room in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are, The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canva's streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded.
Yep, right there in the
That is to say naught of
southwest.
its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped. And Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Oh, you mean where Jill and I banged? I mean, let me tell you, we did it. Traditional, we did it. Doggy, we did it. Ooh.
But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said.
That's what she said.
Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits.
I have no doubt that you are genuinely intelligent, my lady. Foursome, Mid, Vivian, Jill.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Aye.
What will it be today?
My
How may I help you
lady.
today? I have the details here.
Valisthachellor. Love, friendship. What are these spheres? I do not know what they mean, but the Machian Republic. Kingdom of Waloed. If we could cut them off in the center, could choke out the remaining cities if the Dalmekian Republic came in and fucked them up. All
The
right.
state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
I think we have our answer. Oh, wait. We have a side quest. I refuse to skip a side quest because they have been of high quality.
Yote, is anything the matter? You seem troubled. Perhaps I might be able to help.
My lord. Yes. It's your brother. Though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with...
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of the...
But?
But his grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare, so I consulted with Talia and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of fight, and thankfully a recipe was found. The only problem being, and our supplies are all... Unless we can secure more soon, My lord.
Tell me the damn ingredient,
I have
woman.
no right to make demands of you.
You do have the right. I am your compassionate ruler.
Joshua.
Thank you.
And he is my brother.
So,
You are only asking me to provide for those whom I love.
A rare herb by the name of... It grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its stems helps to... We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria.
How big is your chest? I can't tell with that
Yet
out.
more ether has erupted from the search continues for a new source.
You should let your hair grow out more.
So it's only that you can't reach it. The stone and water.
Well...
Then I shall go in your...
But...
You've yet to find another source, correct? So besides, I'm a dominant.
Well, if your stonerwort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms, I shall remain here and...
God. Just another moment of appreciation. I know I'm obnoxious with this, but this game is so good. Alright, I'll cease there because I know I'm being obnoxious, but holy fuck. It's just amazing. I know it has flaws. I know there's some dumb side quests. That, oh, there's some stuff in the world that's like not the greatest or whatever. But Jesus Christ, I can't think of a... The game is just... It's just... epic. It's the greatest, most epic, most... It's getting up there with my favorite of all time. I mean, this is legit, like... I can't think of many that can match this scope. This high quality for such a sustained period. It's getting up there, man. I mean, we'll see how it finishes story-wise, but jeez.
Red petals.
I just love the combat, I love the story, I love the voice acting, I love the writing, I love the...
There's only one thing for it. Too slow.
There you are. Just waiting for you to get staggered.
Over here! Get him! Over here! Your struggle! Get him! Go for it!
Like, this is the peak of third-person action adventure with RPG elements.
Here it is. Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive. All right. That should do it. Let's get...
What a land this is. Valisthachellor is one of the greatest open worlds of all time.
Jill says she'll provide what she can for our voyage to Ash, and has even agreed to forgo payment. Until our return, that is.
Oh, fantastic, Jill. Did I ever tell you that? Mmm. Joked.
Yote. I brought back all the stone and water I could find. Will this be enough?
my lord. I'm sure it will serve us until we can...
I'm very glad to hear.
You and His Grace are very much alike, you know.
We're fucking brothers.
You think only of how you might help others, and never of the dangers to yourselves.
What danger? I got like 6 fucking icons.
You've risked...
I am honored, but I beg you, my lord. Do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others.
I'm not going to give myself.
We could not afford to lose.
I'll keep that in mind.
But I will keep it in mind. Thank you. And that's even that little bit. That's really good writing. That's a minor character serving a minor lesson. Just like, hey, check yourself before you wreck yourself, basically, in a much more eloquent way. God, the writing in this game is just so good. I'm amazed at the depth of it. Just that every minor character gets these little tiny moments where they just show their worth.
How do you split this?
Just fantastic. I really gotta piss, but I'm gonna hold it.
I have no reason to assume.
Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate.
Indeed.
But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus?
Nope.
I would think not, few have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still, and so, you see now...
It would appear the past still has much to... Though in this case, it would not have been possible without the me... To think that you... I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my...
Joshua, if you're finished here, I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
Right. And I need to piss before we leave. So. Un momento. Alright, let's continue, eh? To the ale hall. What's heavy? Jill. Mid. Joshua.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones.
Aye, Clive.
As we approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I.
No, what?
And a scout, preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
What about Jill?
Bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though, just in case, like.
Oh, this is
If you drop us off at the
bullshit.
coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and if you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving any... The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
Jill.
Very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Oh, sideline Jill, damn it.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
Yeah, dude, you had the same song.
I am certain we will find what we seek in Ash, and learn the truth of Ultima's origins.
Jill.
Is something wrong?
Not at all, honestly. Can't just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
Thank you, my man. It actually means a lot. There it is. Ash. The one place in the world where I least want to go, and yet the place that I must. Oop. Better plug it in, eh?
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask.
Yes?
You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes, I did. She understood.
Oh. Shit. What the fuck, dude?
Oh, she understood.
understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose?
What the fuck, dude? No.
You knew damn well she'd never refuse you.
I didn't ask, motherfucker.
But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
No, tell him that she volunteered it.
And you truly believe this will save you?
Save us all. This is frustrating now.
I do.
She volunteered it. Tell him that.
Then so be it.
Thank you. But also tell him.
Just don't forget. You're not alone.
Clive, oh my god. Make it clear.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Yar, Mr. Pirate. Nah, you didn't miss anything.
Only that Joshua didn't.
What?
I don't get it.
Oh, I see. You only missed that Joshua didn't miss anything. I see. I guess that sort of makes sense. But no, he still should have explained it. So that's a flaw in the writing. I will point that out. That is a writing moment where he goes, hey, no, she volunteered to me. I never even suggested the idea. You know.
Always wanted to visit Ash.
You've got to make that clear.
We're in Waluda territory now.
My chocobo is still here, apparently. Miraculously, my chocobo is...
That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Yeah! Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
Oh, this place is as dead as Grieger's ghost. I knew I smelled something.
Ah, fuck it. Let's get some ability points.
Let's hope the villagers move it out in time. This one. And another. Get up. Ogle, kill. Over here. You're finished.
40, eh? Not a whole lot.
Come on. Go for it. Get him. Sick him. Go for it.
See, I have no idea how these ability points work. Like that one's worth 96. What the fuck?
Get him. And another. Over here. This one. There's more.
Crush him.
This one. Sick. On to the next.
shall finish all of you.
It's over.
And that one's only worth 88. Like, that took way longer and had way more enemies. I don't understand how this system works, but whatever. I'm almost up to 3,000.
It's Camber all over again. Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
How I wish I wasn't, my friend. How I wish I wasn't. Hey, Limited Run Games had a great press conference today, by the way. Clock Tower, Tomba, Gex, Plumbers Don't Wear Ties. Just a great number of new releases.
Aye, aye.
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
Kill them all.
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stonehere.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slathering monsters.
Or we could just kill all these guys. Like, we have them. We can just get some free experience here.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me.
What?
This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course. Mostly.
Lady Vivian's map is so old it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Aistler.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
God, this is beautiful. Wait, why would we wait for... Why don't we just, like, help Joshua explore the ruins and then go there afterwards? Why, if we're gonna wait for Joshua anyway, we may as well just, like, stay with Joshua.
Ugh, this place reeks like a morble's
A mud
arsehole.
crab. I saw a mud crab the other day.
So I'm guessing it's not the smell that'll kill us.
Whatever, that got 16.
Come on.
Cause plumbers don't wear ties. not mine. This is so beautiful. Okay, hold on. Let's just go ahead and increase this field of view to the max. And then we're gonna increase our... Yeah, look at that. Boom. Oh, but I have to pee. Un momento. Alright, let's go.
So much breath. Don't look down, Torgal.
Poor Torgal. He shall die a dog's death at the hands of his master. Now we're maxed out.
What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Ultima's already really fucked this place.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
No quarter gap!
No quarter! Ah! This one.
It's over! It's over! Attack! All yours, Torgal! Get him! Attack!
You think all the villages in Ash are like this?
A question for later, Gap.
Yeah, really, what the fuck are you doing asking that in the middle of our combat?
Over here! Here they come!
And come, and come, and come.
That's what she said.
This one! Farewell!
the fuck did that? Where are you?
I don't want to die here, Clive. Then don't.
That's a great response, Clive.
This one. Sick 'em. And then this one.
Dude, the stagger is well, staggering.
It's over. Sick 'em. Of course it bloody isn't. Get him. Sick him. And another. Go for it. Over here. Go for it. All yours, Mortal. This one. Over here. This one. Sick 'em. This one.
Holy fuck, 59,000. I'll take that. Thank you very much.
Gav. Gav!
Don't tell me there's more of the bastards.
Oh, fuck.
Odin? What the fuck are you doing here?
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for Stonehill. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
Oh dear.
What did you do?
If the vessel would see the path opened, It has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Fuck you.
Shit! No!
Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened? Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
Easily enough, we fuck up
Seek an
his
audience with the king.
boundaries.
If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
All right.
Maybe there's something here we can use.
Maybe. Ah. Let's see. Ah, fuck you. We got any quest destination nearby? Come on, give us something. Give us something we can work with, eh?
I thought we got them all.
So did I.
Please. Please, no.
Miss. Whoa. Easy. Easy. We're not turned, all right?
Who? My thanks, kind travelers.
Edda, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arcade. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
sorry, I really have to take a piss, and I gotta take her story in. One moment.
And this, okay, is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world.
It appears to be coming true.
You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
Oh dear, my sweet summer child.
They all left. One east to the tower, to Reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
Wow.
Thinking he did this.
Of course.
Yes.
Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
Mm-hmm.
You mean it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out.
Indeed.
This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
Yep.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should be...
Joshua, what have you gotten yourself into? I shall watch the end of this, and then we're going to call it a night once we're done with the cutscenes.
The mural is complete. Ultima and this vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here.
Leviathan?
Where is the phoenix?
Ah. He is missing. Ah.
By the founder.
Phoenix and Yifrit combined can defeat Ultima. No. Joshua remains strong. Don't puke up blood. Every anime protagonist does that. Fuck you. I should say every shonen.
That's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
So that's how it's gonna be then.
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
Oh, quit rubbing your fucking baby belly.
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye. Just don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
Torval. You're the only ones
Controlling you.
who's remain loyal to me.
Kashyyyk. Then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I.
There we go.
Let's go.
All right. We're going to have to call it quits there for tonight. Oh, so much to do, so much we have done, but I must say that we must say it's quits there for tonight. Till next time, stay iconic.